bruising battle between these two brands.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring.
But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Here's Allen after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Clock at 4. From the stripe. It's hauled in by Houston.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside, Green sends it home from three-point land. Green's got 5 now.
And it's encouraging to watch Green triple needs to keep doing this.
And it's Garland on the drive. Good work there as it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. And there's...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Green, the pass to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out to Garland. Hunter, a screen on Green. Here's Garland. And he converts the layup. He's got 6.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Garland. He has 6. Allen outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Green against Mitchell. On the wing, Green. He's got 7. Brooks outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Back to Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's the Rockets now. Right side Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Garland against Green. Outside Hunter with the drive. Good on the bucket.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. And it's hammered home by Green.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Hunter, a screen on Green. Green against Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Rockets have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Green against Mitchell. Green, the pass to Smith. Over Mitchell. Smith no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss. Outside Hunter.
And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And here's Green from the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garland scanning the floor. Rebounded by Green.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's hammered home by Green.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Allen, left side. He tries for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets lead by 3. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Green's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
To the middle. Shot to stop the run. Allen can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Green, the pass to Eason. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Garland against Green. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first one falls.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Green with the ball. 20 points for him. Outside Eason. 4-3. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The baskets were coming. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Second team foul.
Garland against Green. Hunter the screen. Back to Garland. Lets a 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. Garland's got 13 now.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. The Cavs trailing. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. There's the three. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley. He's got 5.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
They get it back. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Green takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
And it's Garland on the drive. Outside Hunter. Knocked loose. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And here's Green from the arc. No good there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Now here's Hunter, defended by Eason. Allen with a screen on Eason. Puts it up from 17. And another basket for Cleveland.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Green for 3. Another miss by Green. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-4 run from deep. Mitchell. It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. And Allen is good for 3. Allen's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Eason. Back to Green. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Eason can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Now Garland. He's got 16. Allen, the pass to Garland. Back to Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Oh, he got hacked, but Green hits it anyway.
Making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
For Cleveland, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Mitchell finds Hunter. Now Garland. Hunter, a screen on Green. Here's Garland. Thompson with the block. Green up top. He's got 24. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green. He's got 7.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Outside Hunter. Back to Garland. it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Garland's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Allen with a screen on Green. Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside for Brooks. This one for 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game. Right side Mitchell. A minute 29 left in the first half. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Mitchell. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Outside Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Thompson. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Brooks against Mitchell. Eason, pass to Green. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Garland, the pass to Allen. To end the run. Garland, no good. Here's Green. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Ready for the fan sports shot. Run wild. They're measuring up the shot.
Cavaliers trail by 7. On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley, and it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Outside, Green. Launches a 3. Look at Green, showing off his range.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Houston leading by 8. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson, over Mobley. Thompson's shot is off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Green, and it's Green pushing it home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
And here's Green from the arc. Sinks the tray. Green's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Hunter finds Garland. The kick to Hunter. 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous. Well, that's a nice move and a great sign for Smith as he continues to develop his handles.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Green in the post. Checked by Mitchell. Thompson in the post. Mobley's on him. Thompson gets a good look, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists now in the game.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Eason. Smith outside. Hunter against Eason. Back to Smith. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Green. He's got 40 now. Here's Eason, out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hunter, the screen. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Here's Green. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Allen with it. He's picked up by Eason. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. It's Eason with the jam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest, he can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
On the wing, Green. Checked by Mitchell. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Allen. 13 points in the game. And here's Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Here's Green. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland for 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Oh, you can't give Garland any room from that coffin corner.
Outside Eason. No luck on that one. Hunter with some nice D. Mobley finds Garland. Allen a screen for the tie. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They get it again. Outside Eason. Launches it. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Mitchell against Thompson. Outside for Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Cleveland another 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Green for 3. Back to Smith. Outside, Green. Houston with another miss. Mobley deciding where to go with it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jabari Smith. Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Hunter, a screen on Green. Garland with the ball. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Garland. Allen outside. Hey, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith outside. Green up top, guarded by Garland. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And here's Green from the arc. Here's Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
And both free throws good for Green. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside Hunter. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Thompson finds Eason. And he drives in, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He makes 1 or 2 that time.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Rockets on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Garland. An easy 2 on the layup. Garland's got 12 points here in the second half.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggression.
And it's hammered home by Green.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Garland. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Really left him alone that time.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Garland. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just 5 to shoot. Allen with a screen on Green. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. Outside Easton. Back to Brooks. And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson against Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Thompson outside. Pass to Brooks. And a miss there on the triple.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Allen with a screen on Smith. Outside Hunter. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside, Green. He drops it from range. Green's got 7 points here in the quarter.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Garland, the pass to Allen. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And they're on the run. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The drive by Garland. Here's Hunter. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Off target from three-point range. The Rockets trail. Pass to Thompson. Brooks with it. And he dunks it down.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Fires the three. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. To take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Thompson with the block. And he recovers it. Hunter finds Garland. Back to Hunter, looking to win the run, and finished off by Hunter.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Green with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Outside for Green. Let's go with a three. Second chance effort. Smith outside. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Hunter up top. Back to Garland. Here's Hunter. Jacks up a three. Nice D from Thompson.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Green for three. Mitchell grabs the miss. To the inside. Here's Allen. Count it!
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
They could actually go for a three and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was
NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Bol, Booker out there with Dunn, and it's Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. To the right side. Bol finds Durant. Offline with his 3. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Hunter. To the inside. Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. He mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Allen. And Bol pulls it down.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And here's KD for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 5 now.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. They set the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. For 3, and Donovan Mitchell again. He's got 7.
My goodness, Donovan Mitchell from another zip code. This guy opens the rest of the floor.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Booker outside. Pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Hunter with it. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Booker. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Hunter kicks to Garland. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Outside, KD. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Suns. Hunter against Durant. Pass to Garland. Back to Hunter. Goes back up. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Garland feeling it out a little bit from deep three-point land. They get it again. Allen kicks to Garland. There's the drive. Pass to Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Hunter with a screen on Booker. Here's Garland. And the layup falls.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Back to Allen. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Takes the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Down against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Dunn. Here's Mitchell. The shot's good. Mitchell's got 11 points.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
And Booker kicks to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hunter with a screen on Booker. Garland with the bucket. He's got 6.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Now Bull. No scoring in this one. KD a screen on Garland. Booker the pass to Durant. That one drops and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley outside. Allen a screen on Bull. Mobley inside. Defended by Richards. Mobley misses. Outside, KD. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then it's Bull. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Cleveland leading by 3. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Garland against Booker. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
That's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the N1.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Pass to Mobley. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
And Durant gets it to go.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Allen, a screen on Booker. Garland kicks to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Pass to Bull. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From the line, the Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside. Kicks it out to Garland. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 5. Booker dishes to KD. Fires for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Garland finds Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And that one's good. Richards.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. And here is Garland. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Allen. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. He had a nice open look right there. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
And the D really on its heels on that possession. Didn't know what to do.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Again, Allen missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Booker kicks to Bull. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Durant for 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Allen with it. He's picked up by KD. Hunter, no good. Suns on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Right wing to the paint. Here's Dunn. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Dunn's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Hunter with a screen on Booker. Back to Hunter. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Booker. Suns leading by 3. Now, here's Bull. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Here's Booker. 7 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Katie, here we go. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Garland against Booker. Here's Allen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Devin Booker.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Garland attacking. 1:35 left in the first half. Hunter, no one around him. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well. And beginning to take charge of this game, this could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Katie, a screen on Garland. The drive by Booker. Pass to Bull. Back to Katie. Bull, a screen on Hunter. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. Traps in the tray. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Outside, Katie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell with it. He's got 14. Mobley outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter out there with Allen, and it's Mobley in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley right side. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Mobley.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Bulls got 5 points so far.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Hunter with a screen on Booker. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Garland. Pass to Hunter. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. High post, KD. Pass to Richards. Shot clock at 5. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Garland kicks to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. 12 points for him.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Now, Booker, 7 points in the game. Durant, wide open, he fires. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Phoenix leading by 6. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through what Doris a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Booker with it. Garland picks him up. And that one's good. Richards got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Mobley the pass to Garland. Allen outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Jacks up a 3, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Hit Joe, what touch!
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
The three from KD. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 37.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Booker. Pass to KD. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Hunter with a screen on Booker. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Phoenix leading by 13. And here's Booker. He has 7. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Shoots the 3, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Allen dishes to Hunter. Allen a screen on KD. Hunter no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And KD throws it down.
You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Takes it inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
The 3 from KD knocks down the 3 ball.
For 3.
KD's got 49 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside Durant. Shot from 12. Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Booker with no one around. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 17. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Mitchell against Booker. Done outside. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Hunter kept alive. It's deflected. KD against Garland. KD's shot is good.
Assisted by.
KD's got 53.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. We've got Nick Richards. Bol is out there with Durant. Then there's Dunn, and it's Booker in at the point. Back to Durant, over Garland, and Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker. KD's got 55.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
For three, Booker. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Pass to Hunter, looking to end the run. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Durant. Tries it from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. KD's got 59 points.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Jarrett Allen, his first team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Suns, Nick Richards taking 2 shots.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley up top, defended by Richards. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Booker dishes to KD. Puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. The Suns have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Stolen by Mitchell. The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that's a foul called on Bol. That's foul number 2 for him. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Garland, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And here's Booker from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Fades back. And he recovers it from deep. Fires the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For 3, Hunter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, I like to see Jarrett Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
Jarrett Allen taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Suns have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Booker, no good. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. The wide open look here for Garland. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Hunter sets a screen for Garland. And he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 21 in the game.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope when just a little while ago it looked like hope was lost.
For 3, Booker sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
For 3, Hunter. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Outside Garland. With the drive. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Booker. Booker's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Stolen by Mitchell. The 3 from Garland. Hits it from 3-point range. Garland's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Cavs. And here's Booker from the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Hunter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Now here's Garland. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Garland's got 26. Mitchell against Booker. Over Mitchell. Phoenix no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance of Kevin Durant.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
A nice shot by Booker.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Count it. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 4th. For 3, Booker. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Hunter with a screen on Booker. Garland the pass to Hunter. From downtown. Garland no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. 10-point lead. And here's Booker from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. So it's the Suns winning easily here. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight.
Action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
And now Dallas' starting group. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the one. Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside for Irving. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Good chance here for Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Durant with a screen on Dinwiddie. Booker goes in. O'Neal on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Booker against Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Booker. Durant, the pass to Booker. Durant with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Booker can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Here's Dinwiddie, down low. Gafford, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from Gafford. He does not get the second one. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Booker driving to the basket, and Booker with the jam.
Wow, Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Davis, the pass to Gafford. Bowl grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 3. Got a piece of it. Irving with it. Durant covering. Up top, Dinwiddie. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Dinwiddie showing you some of that strength, excelling at taking the hit and working his way through it.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And stolen by Irving. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gafford the screen. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. Outside Irving. 20 feet out. Bowl grabs the board. Bowl's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here's Thompson. No points yet. Outside Irving. Over Booker. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Durant with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Booker, good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Dinwiddie. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. Outside Booker. Left side Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Dinwiddie. Outside for Davis. Nice D from Durant.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Bull. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Booker. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Irving, the pass to Gafford. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Here's Durant. There's 1:47 left in the first. Back to Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot for 3. Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Irving. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Durant with a screen on Dinwiddie to the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Gafford. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Durant with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. And that one's good by Durant. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
It's Dinwiddie with a drive. Outside for Davis. Lets it go. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. From the arc. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker. And now a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Irving looking around. Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Dunn. It's tipped. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Davis with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead. Davis a screen. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Booker. And that one's good. Irving's got 8.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
From the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Suns lead by 10.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Dinwiddie. Outside for Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis a screen. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Davis. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. Here's Dinwiddie. Rejected by Bol.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Davis from long range. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Dinwiddie with it. He's against O'Neal. Here's Davis. Here's Dinwiddie. Out to Thompson. Davis a screen from outside the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Down low. Tipped. On the break. Here's Gafford. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Gafford's got 9 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Dinwiddie. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
Booker against Dinwiddie. Gafford with a screen on Booker. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Durant. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
You know, when Irvin rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That'll be a second foul of the game. Dallas on D. They trail by 3. Durant with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Bull. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bull's got his first basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dinwiddie finds Thompson. To the inside. Gafford. Solid defense from Bull.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant against Dinwiddie. Up top, Thompson. Out left to the wing. Here's Gafford. Rejected by Bull. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
1:04 left to play in the first half. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. O'Neal with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Irving for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Booker surveying the D. It's Booker on the wing for 3. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Free throw is good from Durant.
At the line for 2.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Irving for 3. That shot off. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, I'm here with...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hits shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the three. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's O'Neal, still without a bucket. Screen by Durant. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Dinwiddie outside. Up top, Thompson. Tries the spin move. To the middle. Gafford finds Irving. Shoots over Booker. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Durant with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Boy, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
The Suns lead by 3. Booker, the pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Dinwiddie with it. He's against O'Neal. Rejected by Bowl.
Phoenix foul. Royce O'Neal. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Dinwiddie taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
Free throw good. Dinwiddie. Christie's checked in for the Mavericks. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside O'Neal. Booker against Dinwiddie. Pass to Durant. Wing shot on the way. And another basket for Phoenix.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Dinwiddie finds Davis. Shoots over Durant. No good, off the front rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Mavericks trail by 5. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Booker against Dinwiddie. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside for Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And finished off by Bowl.
Does he even have to jump? Bowl is a long guy.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Outside Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's Phoenix with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Booker against Dinwiddie. Up top Durant. He's got 40 now. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
And just a tough move from Booker. So good at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Davis with it, now guarded by Booker. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Durant with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Durant. Now here's Bowl. The 3-ball. Gafford grabs the miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Dinwiddie outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot on the wing. Durant's shot is off.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Gafford. Banked it in off the glass. Gafford's got 13.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the inside. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Nice shot by Christie.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team. So that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Rob! Dunn outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Christie. Gafford the screen. Down low. Tries again, and he lays it in. Gafford's got 15.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Durant, yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Klay Thompson. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Dinwiddie. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Not allowing the pressure to bother him or phase him. Dinwiddie, even with the shot clock winding down, stays in control of the situation.
Up top, Durant. He's still feeling it. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Christie. Inside. Here's Davis. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, Booker in close.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis, and stolen by Durant. Pass to Dunn. Fires from deep. Buries it from three. And now a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Gafford with a screen on Booker. Here's Christie. Booker defending. Back to Dinwiddie. Will it go? 4 on the clock. Here's Gafford. Bowles grabs the board. Bowles got his 16th rebound on the night. Booker with it. And Booker throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Durant with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Davis from long range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. On the wing, Durant. Checked by Davis. Outside Durant. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Dinwiddie's got 5 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter.
Skilled at creating off the drive. Dinwiddie's confidence and focus when he's penetrating, superb.
Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Dinwiddie's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bowles got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Here's Durant. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Here's Dinwiddie. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. For 3, Durant fires in the triple. Durant's got 57 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Davis. And here's Gafford. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
And that one misses. The Suns lead by 14. Dunn outside. Shoots over Davis. The shot by Dunn, no good. Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Outside Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Davis. Here's Dinwiddie. He's covered by O'Neal. Dinwiddie passes to Davis.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
Anthony Davis.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Durant for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Gafford with the bucket.
The assist, Dinwiddie.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dinwiddie against Booker. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. And it's blocked by Davis. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. .30 seconds left to play in the fourth. The 3. Bowl, no good. 20 seconds left in the game. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Dunn. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding
Teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Tatum. White, wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Gafford. Irving for three. Rebounded by Tatum.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Dinwiddie against Holiday. Davis, that's for two. Porzingis with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Out to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And he banks in the layup.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now Porzingis, after Spencer Dinwiddie missing on that last three-pointer. Out to Porzingis, three-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Dinwiddie wide open. And the three ball is good. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday against Dinwiddie. Back to Holiday. White down low, covered by Irving. 5 to shoot. For the three. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Mavericks trail by 4. And he drives in. And Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Out to Porzingis. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Brown drives in.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. That was the difference on that possession.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Thompson dishes to Irving. Fires from deep. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch onto anybody, guard the pick and roll. I can guard the post. I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Tatum, that's good.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Here's Holiday, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Porzingis with a screen on Davis, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Back to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Got a piece of it, taken away by Holiday. Now Porzingis. And Brown now atop the key. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Holiday against Dinwiddie. The shot by Holiday, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Gafford kicks to Davis. Gafford is screen on Holiday. Davis goes back up. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. For Boston, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Driving inside. And he lays it straight in. Holiday's got 6 points.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Davis against Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Dinwiddie with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Here's Porzingis, and the rejection by Gafford. And Irving launches it from deep. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
The kick out to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Davis. And Davis nails the three.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Out to Porzingis. Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 6 points for Porzingis.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
On the wing, Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists now in the game. Porzingis against Gafford. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Brown. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me? My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Dinwiddie finds Davis. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. 6 points for him. On the wing, Holiday. Cranes the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Launches it. And the Celtics another three.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And here's Porzingis for a three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Dinwiddie for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Dinwiddie's got 10 points. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Out to White. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Outside, Porzingis. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Celtics trail by 3. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. He hits Brown with the drive. Can't cash in from close range. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. The three from Davis. That shot off. Boston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Out to Porzingis. Shoots. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 7 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Outside Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Produced screen on White. Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Out to Porzingis. It's up a three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. And now a 4-point Maverick lead. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Holiday with it. And there's the drive. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, Kyrie.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Moving on the wing along with Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Dinwiddie driving in. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
It's White on the wing. He has 6. Out to Porzingis, all alone. And he connects with the jumper. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for Boston.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And it's blocked by Brown. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Tatum with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Outside Holiday. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Great look there, but off target.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Gafford. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 9th assist in the game now. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Brown finds Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to White. And here is Tatum. Offline from the high post.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Out to Thompson. Davis against Tatum. Stolen by Tatum. 4-on-3 break. Porzingis with a screen on Dinwiddie. And White the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. Mavericks trailed by 3. It's stolen by White. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Brown dishes to Tatum. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Celtics ball.
Celtics leading by 3. And here is Tatum. He's got 13. And Brown throws it down hard.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. A 3-ball. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Dinwiddie against Holiday. Outside Irving for the lead. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Dallas. Tatum with the screen on Gafford. Porzingis, count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. Tatum against Davis. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Tatum. Boston has gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Tatum on the wing. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Brown with it, picked up by Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum kicks to Brown. The tray, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Dallas has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Dinwiddie for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis with a screen on Dinwiddie. Holiday finds Tatum. Misses the 3. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. That's good from Davis on the assist by Dinwiddie. Davis has got 19 points.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Outside Irving. On the wing. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And White kicks to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Back to Dinwiddie. Spins. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Dinwiddie's got 18 points.
And great decision from Dinwiddie there. Looking comfortable and confident in these pick-and-roll situations.
Brown drives in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Boston on top. They lead by a bucket. And well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Celtics with the lead. On the floor for Boston. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. Back to Tatum. Beyond the arc. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Tatum with the screen on Dinwiddie. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Tatum against Gafford. Shot clock at 6. Brown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Dinwiddie drives in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And takes it to the cup anyway. Knew the foul was coming, and Dinwiddie took one for the team there.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Tatum. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Dinwiddie right side. Outside, Davis. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The kick out to Holiday. Driving the lane. Tatum with the screen on Dinwiddie. From the arc. And another miss by Boston. Mavericks trailed by 5. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum with the screen on Dinwiddie. Out to White. Good on the three-point shot. White's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Celtics leading by 5. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Oh, Tatum flying, soaring through the air.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. And right through it goes. And that's 18 points for Kyrie Irving.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. Back to Porzingis. Tatum looking around. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. That one good for 2.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
Into the lane, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Dinwiddie for 3. Here's Gafford. Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 22 points.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Porzingis against Gafford. Brown outside. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Tatum against Davis. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And he's never one to be afraid in the moment. Dinwiddie takes pride in finding ways to step up when it matters most.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Holiday. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Davis surveying the floor. Davis sets a screen. And a deep three from Irving. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum with the screen on Irving. And White kicks to Porzingis. White against Irving. Tipped away. Pocket 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. There's Brown with the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Dinwiddie.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Brown finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
The kick out to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Porzingis. 40 seconds left in the game. Back to Tatum. The 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. On offense, here are the Celtics. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. Outside White. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really
They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now here's Green. So the Houston starting five. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the five, roaming the paint.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Here's Porzingis, following the score by Houston. Pass to White. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Here's Green. Off with the layup. Boston on offense. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. Porzingis passes to White. Eason with a steal. Smith in the high post. Tatum's there. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Holiday. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Thompson.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Outside, Green. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Boston pulls it in. And here's Porzingis. And stolen by Green. Fast break, here we go. Jumps up, and it's hammered home by Green.
And going all out on the break, Green saw his chance and makes it a one-man show.
Tatum, a screen on Eason. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Tatum looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Houston leading by 5. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson with it. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
It's Brown on the wing. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, Holiday. That one's good.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound, Celtics.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. first team foul.
Here's Brown. Still no points. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Celtics trail by 7. White with it. He's picked up by Eason. White, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Tatum against Smith. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Green. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
The drive by Porzingis.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Eason, a screen on White. Driving inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Tatum against Thompson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Smith finds Green. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Green, the pass to Eason. Takes a 3. And he can't get that one. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. 3-pointer. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Tatum. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. Brooks from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Green in at the point guard position. It's Eason with the jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
White against Green. Here's the three. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kick out to Brown. Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
And that one's good for Brooks. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Now here's Holiday. Smith with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
From behind the arc. Eason can't get it to go. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 11. Brown with a screen. Porzingis passes to Holiday. There's the drive. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it in from the elbow. And that one comes up a bit short.
Normally he drains that.
Houston leading by 11. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Now Porzingis. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Houston. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 13. White finds Porzingis. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Green, the pass to Eason. Green against White. Brooks outside. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Porzingis surveying the floor. Lets the 3 fly. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his three-point shot.
Outside Eason from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Tatum. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
The deep three from Porzingis. The Rockets pull it in. Now here's Green. He's got 16. Three-pointer Brooks. And Houston another 3.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Green against Holiday. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Jalen Green. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Now here's Green. Smith with a screen on White. On the attack, Green. Oh, he misses the dunk. Celtics trail by 18. And there's 1:38 left in the second. Here's Brown. No good. Thompson with some nice D. Houston has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Holiday against Green. For 3, Porzingis. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Rockets lead by 20. Outside Eason. There's the 3. Rebound Boston. Outside White. Outside Porzingis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Porzingis has got 15 points. 43 seconds left in the half. Green against White. Outside, Green. Into the lane. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds now. Brooks against Brown. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Outside for Brooks. The 3 is up. And so it's Houston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. On a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And here's Thompson for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Tatum passes to Brown. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 11 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
An open look for Smith. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
On the wing, Holiday. Green covering. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Thompson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Celtics trail by 21. Brown with it. Now Thompson defending. A nice shot by Brown.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Thompson. They grab their own miss. Here's Brooks. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 14.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
Outside Porzingis. Pure from three-point range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green finds Eason. To the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. For 3, Smith. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Brown passes to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And the 3 off target. Houston leading by 18. Now Green. 18 points for him. To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Holiday with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with 1 hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Outside Eason. Up top Smith. On the wing, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Eason. And Tatum, here we go. The three is up. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green against White. The three. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Eason. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Tatum, a screen on Smith. Outside Tatum. On the take. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, one of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
It's White with the drive. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 19. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Brown with a screen from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Second team foul.
A minute 31 left to play in the third. Green against White. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here we go, all alone. It's Eason with the jam.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Tatum, a screen on Smith. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the attack. Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
Ooh, that's some tight handles there from Green. Gotta love a young player who's not afraid to show off his skills.
Brown finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Smith against Porzingis. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. On target from range. Porzingis has got 23 points. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Houston 5 right now. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 1. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Brown against Eason. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in...
Whoa!
Wow! Okay, that's all it's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow. Let me tell you this. If you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Holiday passes to Brown. Outside Holiday, just 5 on the clock. Over Green, and the basket by Holiday.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Thompson finds Green. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Holiday with the ball. Now Thompson defending. For 3, Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Green. Outside Eason. Beyond the arc. Houston with another miss.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And Tatum, here we go. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holiday. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Brown finds White. 3-pointer, Holiday. That's off target. Now 6 for 10.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Smith. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. That's tipped. Green with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And that's going to be a travel. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Holiday, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both. And here is Green. Brooks outside. Going inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Outside Porzingis. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Boston, no good that time either. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-5 run. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Knocks it down from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
There's Tatum with the 3. Drops in the 3. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Tatum with a steal. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. High post Green. Tatum's there. Takes the three. Boston with a rebound. Brown with it. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Thompson. Hounded by Tatum. White against Smith. And that one drops for him. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Back to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 25 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great...
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Assisted.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
Brown with it. Checked by Brooks. Thompson with a steal. Driving in. Porzingis grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
White. Good.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. On the attack, Green. The three from Thompson. Smith outside. Drills it from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Thompson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Rockets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Green.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
Green, the pass to Smith. 44 seconds left in the game. No coverage that time. Green's got 31 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis finds Tatum. Lets it fly. Smith with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball.
like a potential blower, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here's the starting group for Houston. You've got Dylan Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Green in at the point. Now, here's Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on Thompson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
Outside, Green. Eason with a screen for Green. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. And here's Garland for three. And he's good on the three ball.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
And the wide open shot from Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Green with the block.
A wiry guard, Green's length can sneak up on you. Might have just surprised the shooter.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Here's Green. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
And Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Now here's Green. He has five, and it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Garland attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Garland fires from way outside. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Thompson outside. Down low. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Kicks it out to Allen. And the rejection by Smith. Allen, that's good. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Green against Mitchell. Outside, Green. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. It's tipped and stolen by Hunter. Garland with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And Allen slams it in.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Now here's Green. 9 points in the game so far. And Brooks gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Allen against Smith. Garland feeling it out a little bit. 5 on the clock. Back to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Houston ball.
Mitchell against Green. No good. That would have tied it. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now, here's Hunter. Allen outside. Clock at 4. Hunter dishes to Garland. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And it's Houston on the break. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And here's Green outside. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hunter. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Smith. And here we go. Rockets running again. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Allen slams it in.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Brooks, the pass to Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. To the middle. And the dunk by Smith.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's Garland. Allen trying to break free. Garland with the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Green against Mitchell. Green, the pass to Easton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Kicks it out to Allen. Off target from three-point range. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And it's Brooks in the corner. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Outside Garland. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Houston leading by 3. Now Green. He's got 9. Brooks outside. Smith outside. From outside the arc. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Rockets ahead, leading by 6. The second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
we've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Thompson. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the 2. Garland attacking. That one goes. Count it. Garland's got 11 points.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Pass to Eason. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. In the corner, it's Hunter. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Green kicks to Thompson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Allen, that's good.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Green taking his time here. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Garland.
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Pass to Brooks. And he slams it one-handed.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. 3 on the clock. The 3, Hunter. Green with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
They get a hand on it. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Leaps for it, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. For 3, Mitchell, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Green passes to Smith. Back to Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Mitchell against Green. Here's Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Allen, a screen on Brooks. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Hunter against Smith. Brooks outside. Off target from outside. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Garland kicks to Hunter. Mobley outside. Here's Garland into the lane. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And here is Garland. He's got 15. A fader. Eason grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the shot is good. And it's an 8-point Houston lead.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Garland, that shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And Green gets it to go.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
Pass to Hunter. And 1:01 left in the first half. Inside. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
There's Garland. Count it. Good. Now just a 4-point Rocket lead.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Rebound by Mitchell.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Green against Mitchell. Here's Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 13 points so far for Jabari Smith. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Hunter is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Mobley in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he could be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And that one's good. Hunter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside, Green. Thompson outside. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Mitchell against Green. The Cavaliers pull it in. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Hunter, no good. Rockets leading by 4. On the wing, Green. Allen defending. Green against Mitchell. Green passes to Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Outside Garland. Pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Thompson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Garland against Green. Hunter with the screen on Green. Now, here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Brooks with no one around. Drills it from outside. Brooks has got 13.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Mitchell finds Garland. Now Hunter. That's tipped. Here's Green. He's got 20. And it's Brooks at the elbow. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead. Here's Garland. Up and in on the layup. Garland's got 23 points.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Green against Mitchell. They kick it out to Green. Thompson right side. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Allen, a screen on Green. There's Garland. Plays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Outside, Green took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 22.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Garland kicks to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Green. Thompson dishes to Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amin Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Pass to Hunter. For 3, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Eason. Banked in off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Mitchell against Green. He takes it in, and Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Hunter finds Mitchell. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Rockets leading by 12. Green kicks to Smith. Out to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Garland against Green. Green with the block. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Smith, and Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Off the inbound pass.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
In the corner, it's Hunter. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Hunter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Green.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Mitchell missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Outside, Green. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Tari Eason. Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the 5. Garland kicks to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Hunter against Brooks. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Mitchell against Green. Brooks up on top from past the arc. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Hunter. Hunter with the screen on Thompson. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. There's the three. Connects from three-point range.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Rockets leading by 12. Outside, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Garland kicks to Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen passes to Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Smith finds Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Mitchell outside. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Garland. Good on the shot. Garland's got 27.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Mitchell against Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Hunter against Brooks. Mitchell looking it over. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Green kicks to Brooks. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Green against Garland. Allen outside. Back to Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Houston leading by 11. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Three-pointer, Brooks falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Allen inside, covered by Smith. Ball's knocked loose. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Shoots the 3. And another three for Houston.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Green. Misses off the right iron.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's blocked. They get it back. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Fades and shoots. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The drive by Green can't hit from in close. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Hunter. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Hunter's got 19 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Houston's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Back to Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Houston.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Green.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
It's good from long range.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
.36 seconds left in the fourth. Easton passes to Smith. The fadeaway, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Green with the ball. So we see Houston taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but
offenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Can't get it to fall. Durant with it. He's picked up by Garland. Counted.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Hunter with the ball. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Mobley against Durant. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Now Booker. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's Garland. Allen outside. Here's Mitchell. From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Here's Garland. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Bull. Allen outside. He shoots a 3. Richards pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Here's Garland. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The drive by Garland. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Booker looking around. Hunter against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Garland. Hunter finds Allen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Booker against Mitchell. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Hunter with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Left side Bull. Here's the 3. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. With the fadeaway. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell against Booker. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Garland scanning the floor. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it up.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Durant for 3. Booker, the pass to Bowl. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Allen finds Hunter. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Dunn's shot is good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The 3 from Mitchell. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker, the pass to Richards. Outside Bull. 41 seconds left in the first.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Outside Garland. Can't get it to drop. Booker with the defensive effort. Right side Durant. Over Mitchell. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got 23 points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Garland's got 11 points.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Mobley on a screen. And the shot is good by Garland. 13 points in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
It's stolen by Garland. Outside Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Over Hunter. Durant's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. The three ball. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
A nice shot by Booker.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. Richards pulls it in. The Suns lead by 3. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The kick to Durant. Richards with a screen from deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Garland against Booker. And the shot is good by Garland.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high-percentage looks.
Left side Bull. Booker with it to the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Garland against Booker. Allen outside. Oh, tries a three. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here's Durant. He's got 42. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Outside Garland. The shot comes out. Solid defense from Bull. Here's Booker. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Both free throws good from Booker.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Cavaliers trail by 12. And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley passes to Garland. And Cleveland another three.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Inside, here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland, and his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Garland with the ball. Durant covering. The drive by Mobley. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Bull. Cleveland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now Garland. 23 points in the game. For three, Allen nails it from three. Allen's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. 1 second left. That shot missing. And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Garland for three. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. This one for three. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Allen a screen. The three from Mitchell. Big response from Mitchell.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
The Suns lead by 7. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Launches it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. From outside the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Garland. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
The efficiency of Garland is something this man believes that he can make every shot.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Durant. The three. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Outside Garland. Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And it's Garland on the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Both good from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Screen by Durant. Dunn outside. Durant with a screen on Garland. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots over Mobley. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Garland. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Booker for 3. Offensive board. Here's Richards. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
From deep, Mobley. Cleveland gets it back. Mitchell on the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Garland. Here he goes. Up and in on the layup. Garland's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Durant surveying the D. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Allen gets it to go.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Now here's Garland. He's got 31. Mobley down low. Pull on him. Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Here's Mobley. Phoenix grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, the pass to Richards. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Here's Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Phoenix leading by 5. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Hunter with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Mobley with it. Durant covering. Now Mitchell. Allen outside. Mobley against Bull. Rejected by Bull. And they get it back. Out to Mobley. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bull. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Suns lead by 7.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Mobley. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Second chance shot. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Hunter against Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Pass to Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Hunter on the wing to take the lead. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Outside Booker. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Garland. From deep 3-point range. Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen a screen. And the shot is good by Garland. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Count it. Garland's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Booker for 3. Devin Booker for 3.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Garland against Booker. It's tipped. Dunn outside. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Hunter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Mobley against Bull. Mobley passes to Hunter. Mitchell with the ball. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
The drive by Garland. The open shot by Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists in the game. And again, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Back to Garland. Launches a three. That shot off the mark. Richards with it. Picked up by Allen. Down low to take the lead. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Richards with it. Working on Hunter. Outside for Booker. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Garland. Allen with a screen on Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 38 points.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Durant's shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Booker against Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Outside for Mitchell. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Bull. And now the Suns fast break. 4-3. Cavaliers with a rebound. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Bull. The kick to Hunter. Back to Garland. Puts up a three. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. They get the rebound. Outside Durant. From deep. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Dunn. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
To the inside to take the lead. It falls!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Here's Garland. It's good!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Durant. Royce O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5, down low. Bangs home the trifecta.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Shot from the top of the key. He gets it in there. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Booker against Irving. Booker the pass to KD. Rebounded by Gafford.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And that one, good.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. And good that time. Gafford's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
The wide open look for Durant. Good on the triple.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's stolen by Davis. Irving with it. Now Bull defending. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
The three from KD. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. O'Neal against Davis. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Outside, Davis. Over O'Neal. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to his shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And here's Booker after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. No coverage that time.
3 points.
KD's got 9.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
No good from Irving. Suns trail by 6. Durant attacking, and then Durant with the jam.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable. Getting nice and creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
For three, Booker, another three for Phoenix.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dinwiddie with it, now guarded by Dunn. Thompson for the triple. Up again, great positioning on the putback. He has 6.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive, beautiful tip in there.
Here's Durant driving to the basket. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Dinwiddie, and Bull pulls it down. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And the dunk by Booker. Here's Dinwiddie. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson outside. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Booker against Irving. Blocked again. Now here's Dinwiddie. Defense right on him. Irving passes to Gafford. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 5 now. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Dallas.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And the dunk by Booker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Irving for 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
It's the three-point bomb. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Three-pointer. Here's Gafford. Nice D from Durant. It's a tie game in Dallas. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection
can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Durant. Then there's Bull, and it's Booker in at the point. Here's Dinwiddie after the made shot from KD. From deep, and it's Spencer Dinwiddie with the three. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And the latest now from our sideline. Booker brings it hard to the rack.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. For the screen on Booker. It's Davis on the wing. Tries again. Dinwiddie outside. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Dinwiddie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
The versatility of Dinwiddie. Boy, he drives it, passes it, and he can shoulder the scoring load when you need him to.
No good on the free throw. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Booker, good.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Dinwiddie against O'Neal, and that's a foul called on Bol. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Gafford high post. Dinwiddie outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and Gafford throws it down.
Exactly what you've come to expect from Dinwiddie, a true combo guard who'll spread it around for you.
And Booker kicks to Durant. The offensive rebound. Bull the pass to KD. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant with it. He's got 21. Durant driving the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. How about that? Flying high, just setting that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And Bull wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The kick out to Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Clock at 6. Outside, Davis. Launches it. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by KD. In the corner, it's Gafford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
And Durant, here we go. And yes, it's good.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Outside for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now, here's Dinwiddie, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Dinwiddie against O'Neal. Here's Thompson. Overdone. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
And there's Dunn on the assist from Booker.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
That's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. Irving against Booker. Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker the pass to KD. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Dinwiddie outside. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gafford. Outside, Davis. Second chance effort. And Gafford throws it down. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Great touch from KD, great range, too.
Here now is Dinwiddie, following the three from Kevin Durant. Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Dinwiddie finds Irving. Back to Dinwiddie. Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. No good from outside. Suns leading by 4. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Thompson sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Out to the wing. And here's Davis for 3. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 8th rebound here tonight. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Count that one.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
They get it back.
Outstanding effort that time to track down the long rebound.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. High post, KD. Davis is on it. Outside, KD. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're measuring up the shot.
So Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Irving on the wing along with Jobson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. Fade away. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Irving's got 12.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas, read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Davis with a screen on O'Neal. In the corner, it's Gafford. A baseline J. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Phoenix leading by 11. Here's Bull. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now here's Booker, 17 points in the game. Bull, the pass to Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Irving. Outside for Davis. Over Durant. Gafford controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Durant going to work inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Makes it off the glass. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Here's Gafford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
KD against Davis. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. No good from Irving.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker driving in for the jam.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Gafford. KD against Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Another bucket! Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. A three-pointer, no good. Suns leading by 14. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. Durant with the steal. Booker looking around. Outside for Durant. there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks trail by 16. Irving drives in, pass to Gafford. And Ball sends it back.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Out to Thompson. A 3-ball. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Booker. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. For the screen on Katie. Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Durant against Davis. They grab their own miss. Pass to Bull. Puts up a 3. Dunn passes to Durant. And another shot. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And both free throws good for Davis. 1:25 left to play here in the third. Here's KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Dinwiddie for 3. And Ball sends it back. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie. Thompson's got 13 points.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Booker outside. For the 3. Out to the right wing. Bol, that's good. He has 5.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Dinwiddie against O'Neal. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Booker against Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Durant against Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Dinwiddie outside. Here's Gafford. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. We've got Bol. Durant is out there with Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the one spot.
Excellent at running the pick and roll. Dinwiddie just taking what he sees as available.
Booker fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Dinwiddie dishes to Irving. Lets a floater go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
For three, Durant. Another one goes. Incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. To the paint, 6 to shoot. And Davis can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 17. And the dunk by Booker.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And then Durant with the jam.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Thompson, a screen on O'Neal. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Dinwiddie up top, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Here's Bol, and again another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Dinwiddie against O'Neal. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And the Mavericks with possession here. Irving. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Durant, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
O'Neal with the steal. Here's Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Booker's got 27.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. Davis against O'Neal. They get it back. Gafford passes to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 25.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Booker outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
A shot by KD. No good. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Davis. And Durant sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
That's good from Dunn on the assist by Durant.
Oh, how about the floater there? Nice drop.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. Guarded by O'Neal. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Booker up top. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
14 foul.
Here's KD.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
O'Neal against Dinwiddie. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Gafford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Bull.
Yeah, nice strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Here's Booker. Here's Bull. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got his 16th rebound on the night. Irving passes to Dinwiddie. To the inside. Gafford kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Pulls it from the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The three from Davis. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And then Durant with the jam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Fades away. Rebounded by Gafford. Irving surveying the floor.
one, Stan. Cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And now Dallas' starting group. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Count the basket.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
They kick it out to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Celtics head coach. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Holiday against Dinwiddie. Some solid defense from Holiday.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Outside, White. Counted from distance.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Thompson with a steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Outside for Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Now here's Holiday. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You don't expect him to bust out the spin move, but that adds to the element of surprise.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Over Porzingis. That one off the back iron and out. Celtics lead by 5. Tatum with a screen. Holiday with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Porzingis misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. From the top of the key. And it's Davis again missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The kick to Tatum. Brown in the high post. Tatum looking it over. 6 to shoot. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Dinwiddie outside. On the wing, Irving. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Porzingis with it. Now Thompson defending. Stolen by Davis. Inside. Here's Gafford. Pass to Dinwiddie. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Porzingis against Gafford. Here's Brown. Drops in the layup for 2.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Holiday against Dinwiddie. Outside for Davis. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Holiday from long range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White against Dinwiddie. Three-pointer Holiday. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Fires at the elbow. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Holiday looking for an opening. Kick out to Brown. Gafford against Porzingis. Back to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. White for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Here's Porzingis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Knocks down the long J.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. And Davis with the block. Here's Dinwiddie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the left side wing. Here's Gafford. Back to Dinwiddie. To the middle. And the dunk by Gafford.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Outside Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Davis from long range. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Holiday with the ball. Gafford picks him up. The kick to Tatum. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. For 3. And that's not gonna go. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Boston out in front. They lead by a bucket. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now for Dallas. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Now here's Tatum. Outside White. Pass to Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Outside White. Good. And Brown gets the assist. White's got 6.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Now here's White. He's got 6. Porzingis with a screen on Dinwiddie. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks leading. Tatum with a steal. Brown with it. Now Thompson defending. Brown passes to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside Davis. Five on the clock. Back to Dinwiddie. Shoots a fadeaway. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Holiday passes to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with it. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. White against Dinwiddie. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. JT to the hole. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Mavericks trail by 4. Dinwiddie outside. Thompson outside. Gafford the screen. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kick out to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Now here's Davis. He's got 10. And Davis gets double teamed. Can they get it? Jump shot is good. Davis has got 12 points.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Brown, a screen on Gafford. Kick out to Brown. Outside Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. This one for 3. Boston pulls it in. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Tatum. Clock at 6. The 3. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Holiday. And now it's an 11-point Boston lead. Dinwiddie against Holiday. Jacks up a 3. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Goes up on the wing. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Holiday. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Davis down low, defended by Porzingis. Dinwiddie against Holiday from behind the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball. There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
Celtics lead by 10. Porzingis sets a screen. Stolen by Davis. Dinwiddie against Brown. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Over Porzingis. Davis misses. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. White. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A minute 31 left in the first half of this game. Dinwiddie passes to Gafford. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Porzingis. 10 points for him. Holiday against Dinwiddie, looking to get back on track. And the shot goes down.
There's such a delicate touch on the floater. Dinwiddie enjoys going to this shot when he sees the chance.
Outside, Brown. Inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
On the wing, Davis. Defended by Porzingis. Oh, sweet move. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Brown in the high post. Takes a 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Gafford. Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity, and finished off by Gafford as he lays it in. Gafford's got 10.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Derek White getting it done for Boston. 8. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
They're picking up the shot.
Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Brown from downtown. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Shot from the low block. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Dinwiddie.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum a screen on Thompson. The kick to Tatum. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Porzingis. 13 feet out. He can't get it to go. Ooh, good D by Irving. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 8. Tatum with a steal. Brown against Dinwiddie. Porzingis with a screen on Dinwiddie. And it's Brown off the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, charging inside with force. Love seeing Brown go up strong on the drive.
Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
Assisted.
Boston with the ball. Here's Holiday. Give him 8. The kick to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's stolen by Tatum. Brown passes to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Gafford. Here's White. He's guarded by Irving. Porzingis surveying the floor. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. On the wing, Davis. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Porzingis in the post. Davis on him. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Dallas on D. 11-point game. Tatum. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And Holiday, here we go. Outside Porzingis. White on the wing. Back to Porzingis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Dinwiddie to the left wing. Thompson outside. Fires from the wing. That one goes. Count it.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Brown passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Brown. And here's Holiday. Checked by Davis. They kick it out to Porzingis. Holiday against Davis. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Here's Dinwiddie. Goes back up. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Takes the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 10. Takes it inside. Now here's Davis. Ultimate focus by AD.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
White with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Fires from deep. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Tatum. White's got 17.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Outside for Irving. Fades and shoots. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside White. Back to Holiday. Tatum a screen on Dinwiddie. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Porzingis in the post. He's guarded by Gafford.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Holiday against Dinwiddie. Here's Davis. Dinwiddie, right side. Back to Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Celtics lead by 11. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter here. Left side, Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Dinwiddie. Back to Porzingis. All alone. Dinwiddie with a rebound.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
To the inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Outside White. White coming through.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. On the wing, Davis. Uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 20 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Porzingis with it. Gafford picks him up. Porzingis with a screen on Davis. And it's Tatum missing. Outside Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Good if it goes. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turn. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Irving. Pass to Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Tatum with it. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Outside Davis. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Tatum inside, working on Gafford. Tatum can't hit. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Dinwiddie driving to the basket. Thompson outside. Dinwiddie against Holiday. 19-footer. They get it back. Gafford with the bucket.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Holiday with the ball. Gafford picks him up. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis against Gafford. Porzingis passes to Brown. Here's Brown on the drive. That one falls. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Outside Davis. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Can't nail the jumper. White drives in for 3. Porzingis. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Celtics lead by 12. Holiday with the ball. The kick out to White. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Irving. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Pass to Gafford. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Holiday. And it's Irving off the drive. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Tatum, a screen on Davis. The kick to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Denied by Tatum. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Davis a screen. The three from Thompson, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 8 assists in the game. White, the pass to Porzingis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Takes a step back. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Dinwiddie with it, now guarded by Brown. It's stolen by Holiday. Now here's Brown. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. The kick to Tatum. Dinwiddie against Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Again, Boston. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Boom! I mean, Porzingis laying down the hammer. Oh, mercy, mercy.
Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Davis, hounded by Tatum. He shoots. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Now Thompson, defended by Brown. Back to Dinwiddie, 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 17-point game. Dinwiddie outside. The three from Thompson. Boston pulls it in.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Dallas with it. Down by 15. Dinwiddie against Holiday. Outside for Irving. Davis a screen. The shot. Pass to Thompson. For 3, Dinwiddie. No luck on that one. Thompson against Tatum. Pulls up on the wing. Brown can't hit. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like